Washing out the grease and the dirt from the wool takes hours, and there must be an easier way to do the fulling.
I wish there was.
Good day, my ladies.
If it isn't handsome Jack. Have you come by to help, eh?
Not really.
Didn't think so. After a day your hands start bleeding. Piss and salt in the water will do that.
Piss?
Only way to get the grease and dirt from the wall. We can use a coin, but there's only so much pain you can take. Sooner or later, Aliena will have to look someplace else for fullers.
I will find a way to help you with your hands.
Well, it's a start. But maybe you should get back to work as well.
I'm just taking a break, all right? I better not get too close. Do you mind?
Oi, my ants!
I just took a few. They aren't all your ants. No, the other ants are his. When I find more time, I'll try to think of other mills we can build. The water is there, the wheels are there. Why stop at grinding? Everything all right, Jonathan? Oh, it's gone. No, these ants stay in my pocket. At least, I hope they do. Busy little creatures. I wonder if they ever get bored. I bet he's got dry and rough hands as well. Using wasps to take revenge? No, that would be too much. The ants would lose. I've seen it happen. How much do you think Alfred deserves ants in the back of his shirt?
What?
A lot, yes, I thought so as well. How much do you think Alfred deserves ants in the back of his shirt?
What?
A lot, yes, I thought so as well. Do you know a remedy for rough and dry hands?
I don't think so, no.
You taking a break as well?
No, I'm just waiting for the right moment to climb up there. I just need some time, that's all.
I'm looking for a book, and before you ask, it's not the Bible.
There are books in the scriptorium at the Prior's house. Maybe you can find it there.
I doubt he would help me. I doubt Martha knows about the book, but one of the monks might know. Nope, no of it here. Hello, Milius.
Jack, and Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing.
What is Brother Andrew up to?
We will get a new cellarer soon. Andrew is preparing everything. Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well.
Why?
If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a sausage missing.
No, there's not.
Ah, no. Here it is.
I am looking for a book.
The kitchen is not the best place to start looking for a book. You should try the scriptorium instead. But you need to get past Remigius to get into the prior's house.
Better not. I don't want to disturb him.
We were thinking of getting a novice to do the work of the cellarer for a while.
I don't want to disturb him.
You mean until I taught him everything and then he is a cellarer?
These are hard times. We cannot just bring a new monk into our priory.
If I have to teach someone, then I can just do it myself.
The Fullers have trouble with their hands.
Of course they have. It's worse than salting fish.
What can we do about it? Do you think there's a remedy?
Your mother should know. She knows all about herbs. Cuthbert, too.
What about you?
I don't know much about herbs. I still haven't got around to start a garden. I don't know if I'll ever be able to start it without Cuthbert's help.
Well, I'll ask Mother then.
She's probably at the small clearing by the river.
Better not. I don't want to disturb him. No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? He is much too young for that. Hey. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. It's blocked. I have to go in through the front.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
Oh, yes? Did I complain when you disappeared for the better part of the morning?
I doubt that will reconcile them.
That's none of your business. Now get to work.
No.
Nope, no of it here. Hello, Cuthbert. I hope you're happy wherever you are.
What do you mean, wherever he is? He's lying right there. I made sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No. We lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make sure I lie well. But I remember, you said you won't bury me.
Well, that was a long time ago. My first night in the Priory. I'll bury you, Brother Arnaldus. Don't worry.
Thank you.
And thank you for looking after Cuthbert.
You must be joking. Come on.
No, these ants stay in my pocket. At least, I hope they do. Busy little creatures.
I'm not joking. And I'm not coming.
The ants
And
would
stop
lose.
yelling!
I've seen it happen. I better not get too close. I don't believe Tom would hold it against me if I got rid of these pests first. I better not get too close.
You do know that we might all lose our work?
Hey, watching out for the little one is
know.
work too.
And when I'm out of work, I want at least to be relaxed.
Everything all right, Jonathan? Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening, or he's thinking about it. I hope you appreciate that I look out for you.
I ate a beetle.
Don't tell Philip, all right? It's our secret.
And not stressed out by your constant yelling.
If you would do your job, then I wouldn't have to yell.
I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I'm still angry. Alfred's got it coming. Ah, locked. no of it here. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. He is much too young for that. I doubt he would help me. They wouldn't know about Ovid. Most of them can't even read. Better not. If one of the workers slips, they could injure themselves. Maybe I should hurry and get back to work as well. But there are some things I need to do first. No. It's only funny once. That wouldn't help him. Nope, no of it here. I'll keep them for now. Sometimes I have rough hands as well. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. Hey up there!
Hey down there!
Everything all right up there?
Yeah, Jack. Now piss off. Watch your language, Jack.
Hey, what did I do? He's still got it coming. Ugh. I better not get too close. I'm looking for a book, and before you ask, it's not the Bible.
There are books in the scriptorium at the Prior's house. Maybe you can find it there.
I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. Brother Paul.
And that is little Jack. You see, he never paid the bridge toll when he came here. Sometimes you must show clemency and let those in need pass into our town without asking for coin.
I'll remember your words, Brother Paul.
Better not. One is too old for the book, and the other is too young. Better not. One is too old for the book, and the other is too young. He is much too young for that. Hey. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. Nope, no Ovid here. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I don't want to set them free. Not yet. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. The ants would lose. I've seen it happen. I better not get too close. Once the west side and its towers rise above the Priory, it'll be even more impressive. Only a few more years. What I'd give to build at least one of the towers. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. It's blocked. I have to go in through the front.
Oh, hello again. Didn't you want to talk to Aliena?
Maybe. Aliena went home.
Could be. I know she's expecting a visitor.
Do you want to buy some of this fine cloth, Jonathan?
Great idea. I could make you a red robe. Or a blue one.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the colour that monks wear?
Brown and black and grey.
How do you get along with Alfred?
He usually only talks to me when he wants me to cook for him.
Why would you keep cooking for him?
He doesn't have a wife. And he's my brother.
I wouldn't ask you to cook for me. Jonathan wouldn't either, and he's your brother too.
Jack, no one's supposed to know.
Don't worry. He's a little monk. He is everyone's brother. Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in Shiring?
No, I have to work. And you should be working too.
Yes, yes. I need to go.
See you around, Jack.
Nope, no of it here. I'm looking for a book, and before you ask, it's not the Bible.
There are books in the scriptorium at the Prior's house. Maybe you can find it there.
I better not get too close. Nah. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. They have problems with their hands and feet. Maybe I can find a way to help them. They would only cackle at me. They would only cackle at me. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. Not yet. I want to find out about the Amores first. Ali will be pretty impressed if I find that book. Not yet. I want to find out about the Amores first. Ali will be pretty impressed if I find that book. I hope he's not in there. Better not use that for target practice. No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. He is much too young for that. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. Nope, no of it here. I am looking for a book.
The kitchen is not the best place to start looking for a book. You should try the scriptorium instead. But you need to get past Remigius to get into the prior's house. No, I do not. Maybe the sacrist has time to be cellarer at the same time?
Me? No, no. That couldn't possibly work.
Then why would you assume that the kitchener has time?
Better not. I don't want to disturb him. Better not. I don't want to disturb him.
How long has Duck been down here?
Can I use the mortar?
The mortar? Yes. Why shouldn't you? What do you want to use it for?
I'm not quite sure yet. No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? Even looking at the mortar is better than looking at my corbel right now. Milius said I could use it. Where do I get these strange ideas? Sometimes I really start worrying about myself. If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Found that out the hard way.
It is a blessing that Brother Cuthbert doesn't have to see this.
That won't help me solve my problem with Alfred. Nope, no of it here.
Now where is the cheese?
I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. Ah, locked. I should go back to work soon. Ah, locked. What's the problem?
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well-deserved? You deserve a good kicking, you lazy drunk.
Better a drunk than a bearded bastard. Come on then, kick me. Show me what you got.
Please, this is leading nowhere. Think for a moment what other people would do.
What?
Who?
Oh, the Prior.
Oh, yes. Prior Philip's not running around drunk now, is he?
No, he's not. And I'm not either. I'm sitting.
And there's my problem right there. Get up and push. Philip would.
No, he wouldn't. A break is like a Sunday. It's a sin to work on a Sunday.
Well, that's true.
It's not a Sunday!
But it's my break.
Alfred Builder.
Oh, he's a good example. He's a master builder now.
But he likes his beer, doesn't he?
Oh, yes, he does. But he's always sober when he's working.
Always. You know, maybe I should be a bit more like Alfred Builder.
Me too.
You have got to be kidding me.
Well then, back to work.
No! I'm not done with me break yet.
Alfred Builder would know when his break is up.
Alfred Builder would know when to shut the hell up.
I doubt he would. The Earl of Shiring.
Which one?
Earl Bartholomew or the fat one, the new one?
Percy Hamley! You don't know the name of our Earl?
He's not my Earl. I'm from Earl's Castle. Bartholomew was my Earl, and a great man.
But he's dead now, isn't he? Gone. You should know the name of your new Earl.
What? The fat one?
Percy Hamley.
You know what? I refuse to remember that name.
What? Why?
For spite! It wasn't right what he did to my Earl.
You know what? What you're doing isn't right either. I refuse to remember your name as well.
You wouldn't dare.
Already did it.
What about King Stephen?
Now, that is a man who sits a lot.
How would you know?
He's got a throne.
He's the king. Of course he's got a throne.
And he's sitting on it. He's got a throne. Of course the man knows how to sit.
Oh, like you mean?
Yeah, like me on me well-deserved break. Or you on yours when you're sitting on the shitter for half a day.
I was not.
I heard you farting from here.
You think I want to shit for half a day? You think that? Well, you better think again.
Ah, Jack Jackson.
Who's that?
Never heard that name.
That's me.
I thought you were Jack Builder.
Well,
I don't know what to make of you, to be honest.
Shouldn't you be working?
You're just running about everywhere. You never get anything done.
At least don't keep us from working, thank you very much.
oh, forget it. Brother Arnaldus.
Good example indeed. That poor man is as good as dead. What's your excuse for lying around in the cemetery?
What's your excuse for having a beard like a bear's arse?
Get back to work!
Never!
And stop yelling!
Never!
Brother Arnaldus.
Good example indeed. That poor man is as good as dead. What's your excuse for lying around in the cemetery?
What's your excuse for having a beard like a bear's arse?
Get back to work!
Never!
And stop yelling!
Never!
Tom Builder.
Now, he's a hard worker, isn't he?
True, he's a hard worker, that he is. But also the man knows how to take a break. And he knows when to give others room for a break.
This is not your break.
You've been taking a shit for half a day and used up yours. Now don't you start and ruin mine, too.
Oh, wow. Look at them go.
When I take a break, you take one too.
Has your wife been cooking again, eh?
Go! Dare you! Go! Drink yourself to death! Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
No of it here.
Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
Oh, yes? Did I complain when you disappeared for the better part of the morning?
Hey, little brother. Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening or he's thinking about it.
That's none of your business.
I better not get too close.
To work.
Nope, no of it here. Nope, no of it here. I think Brother Arnaldus fell asleep. He's snoring.
You
I
must
think
be
Brother
joking.
Arnaldus fell asleep. He's snoring.
Come on!
I'm not joking. And I'm not coming. And stop.
I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. It's blocked. I have to go in through the front. Ah, locked. Locked. The monks don't want people to disturb them, I guess. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I doubt Martha knows about the book, but one of the monks might know. I doubt he would help me. The Tree of Life. When I was small, I wanted something with animals. I tried to make it look like no other tree, more like a thought. I like it, but nobody recognizes that it's supposed to be a tree. Well, Tom says it's done, and he won't let me do another one. I'm looking for a book, and before you ask, it's not the Bible.
There are books in the scriptorium at the Prior's house. Maybe you can find it there.
Nope, no of it here. Ugh. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. Even Tom doesn't know how to fix this problem. So how am I supposed to know? I wonder if they ever get bored. How much do you think Alfred deserves ants in the back of his shirt?
What?
A lot. Yes, I thought so as well. You taking a break as well?
No. I'm just waiting for the right moment to climb up there. I just need some time, that's all.
I wonder if they ever get bored. Why aren't you working, eh?
I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again. No, these ants stay in my pocket. At least, I hope they do. Busy little creatures. No, I'd better not use that for target practice. That won't help me solve my problem with Alfred. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. If Adolphus knows something, then he's not letting it show. If Adolphus knows something, then he's not letting it show. He is much too young for that. No, I'll keep them. He can get his own ants. You miss Cuthbert, hmm?
I do. The thought of being here without him.
But you won't be alone.
I'd rather be alone than spend the rest of my days cooped up in here with someone like Brother Andrew. Or whoever will be the new cellarer.
Did you talk to Philip about it?
You know, I think I should. But Philip and I haven't talked since Cuthbert passed on. As prior, he always has something else to worry about. Oh.
Better not. I don't want to disturb him.
Oh.
Was Alfred here?
No. Are you quarrelling again?
No. Milius, what do you do when you don't want to work?
Well, I don't know. I just take a step back and think about why I have trouble doing my work. Usually I'm just distracted by an idea or a thought, and I start pondering.
Exactly. That's what happens to me too.
Try not to follow your thoughts like will-o'-the-wisps. Just notice them for a second, see them fading away, and then continue working. Do the next step, and the next. Jack?
What?
Never mind.
I was listening, really.
That shouldn't be here.
I should ask Mother for a herb to help the Fullers. No. I can only think of one person that deserves to have ants crawling down his shirt. I doubt my slingshot will make him happier. I am looking for a book.
The kitchen is not the best place to start looking for a book. You should try the scriptorium instead. But you need to get past Remigius to get into the prior's house.
Now where is the cheese?
Nope, no of it here. It's blocked. I have to go in through the front.
I will not!
I think I know who might be a shining inspiration for both of you. The Earl of Shiring.
Which one?
Earl Bartholomew or the fat one, the new one?
Percy Hamley! You don't know the name of our Earl?
He's not my Earl. I'm from Earl's Castle. Bartholomew was my Earl, and a great man.
But he's dead now, isn't he? Gone. You should know the name of your new Earl.
What? The fat one?
Percy Hamley.
You know what? I refuse to remember that name.
What? Why?
For spite! It wasn't right what he did to my Earl.
You know what? What you're doing isn't right either. I refuse to remember your name as well.
You wouldn't dare.
Already did it. You do know that we might all lose our work?
You drunk bastard! You pushy fat oaf!
Don't be distracted by what is going on outside.
No surprise, Regis.
Get up, the mortar won't...
The two have been quarreling the whole morning. I wonder what their problem is.
Mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
What are you doing in the scriptorium?
I wanted to have a look at your books.
Now get to work.
Is that so?
No.
Everyone, listen up. Is the work of a scribe not to copy text and scripture?
It is, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
And is it not the task of illuminators to illuminate these texts with pictures and colour?
It is, Sir Prior Remigius.
It is, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
And what do you think is the work of Jack, the apprentice of Tom Builder?
Build?
Working on the construction
He's
site.
carving statues and ornaments,
Building
I
things?
think.
I'm not exactly sure what it is either. But it is not distracting our scribes and illuminators. I do not know what Prior Philip sees in you, Jack. Now, go back to your work and do not disturb us again.
Shut up! You shut up!
And you, don't be distracted.
No, Sir
Sir
Prior
Prior
Remigius.
I know. And when I'm out of work, I want at least to be relaxed.
If anyone knows where I can find the Amores,
not
then
stressed
it's the
out.
monks from the scriptorium.
By your constant yelling.
If you would do your job, then I wouldn't have to yell.
Not yet. I want to find out about the Amores first. Ali will be pretty impressed if I find that book. Nope, no of it here. Not yet. I want to find out about the Amores first. Ali will be pretty impressed if I find that book. I doubt the river knows the answer. Nope, no of it here. I should go back to work soon. could stand here and stare into the river for hours. But no, I've got to work. Better not. One is too old for the book, and the other is too young. He's teaching the novice about the bridge and the toll. I better not disturb them. Nope, no of it here. Let me think again. Who else might inspire you to work together peacefully? Oh, the Prior.
Oh, yes. Prior Philip's not running around drunk now, is he?
No, he's not. And I'm not either. I'm sitting.
And there's my problem right there. Get up and push. Philip would.
No, he wouldn't. A break is like a Sunday. It's a sin to work on a Sunday.
Well, that's true.
It's not a Sunday!
But it's my break.
Alfred Builder.
Oh, he's a good example. He's a master builder now.
But he likes his beer, doesn't he?
Oh, yes, he does. But he's always sober when he's working.
Always. You know, maybe I should be a bit more like Alfred Builder.
Me too.
You have got to be kidding me.
Well then, back to work.
No! I'm not done with me break yet.
Alfred Builder would know when his break is up.
Alfred Builder would know when to shut the hell up.
I doubt he would. What about King Stephen?
Now, that is a man who sits a lot.
How would you know?
He's got a throne.
He's the king. Of course he's got a throne.
And he's sitting on it. He's got a throne. Of course the man knows how to sit.
Oh, like you mean?
Yeah, like me on me well-deserved break. Or you on yours when you're sitting on the shitter for half a day.
I was not!
I heard you farting from here.
You think I want to shit for half a day? You think that? Well, you better think again!
I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here.
Yeah.
Remigius won't let me talk to the monks. I better not go in as long as Remigius is in there. I better not go in as long as Remigius is in there. That won't help me solve my problem with Alfred.
The mortar won't mix itself.
I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again. I better not go in as long as Remigius is in there.
The mortar won't, but I will.
I better not go in as long as Remigius is in there.
Disappeared for the better part of the
No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it?
None of your business. Now get to work.
No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. He is much too young for that. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. No, he's too young to care about the ailments of our hard-working women. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. There must be an easier way to do the fulling. We don't grind wheat with our hands anymore, so why do we still do the fulling like that?
I don't know. Maybe because no one came up with a better way of doing it.
I bet they've got sore hands as well. No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? Do you know a remedy for rough and dry hands?
I don't think so, no.
I believe honey can be used to make balm. I believe honey can be used to make balm. I better not get too close. I better not get too close. Nah. I bet he's got dry and rough hands as well. It's only funny once. I believe honey can be used to make balm. I believe honey can be used to make balm. I believe honey can be used to make balm. Ah, unfortunately, wasps are useless and don't make honey.
Must be
the ants
joking.
would lose. I've seen it happen.
Come on!
Yes!
I'm
I
not
bet there are
joking.
more nests around.
And I'm not coming. And stop yelling!
I will not! You do know that we might all lose our work?
I know.
I think Brother Arnaldus fell
And
asleep.
when I'm out of work, I want
he's
at
fine.
least to be relaxed. And not stressed out.
No, that doesn't
by
help
your
against sore
constant
hands, does it?
yelling.
If you would do your job, then I wouldn't have to yell!
I need to do better than that. I bet there are more nests around. Nah. It's not that bad. And Tom would get mad at me. Again. I need to do better than that. Before him, not a single fort remains. I think that was all of them. No, I'd better not use that for target practice. I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again. Nope, no of it here. No, these ants stay in my pocket. At least, I hope they do. Busy little creatures. I'll keep them for now. If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Found that out the hard way. How can I focus on my corbel if I always have new ideas? When I find more time, I'll try to think of other mills we can build. The water is there, the wheels are there. Why stop at grinding? I'm still angry. Alfred's got it coming. Maybe one day we could build a mill that will do a fulling motion. Hey, that's not a bad idea. But then the fullers would be out of a job. But they were complaining about their hands, and there is probably other work for them. And Ali and Martha could sell even more cloth and save money on the fulling. I won't do it today, but hell, I have to try to build a fulling mill. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. I will build a fulling mill. Not just yet, but soon. Nope, no Ovid here. I will build a fulling mill. Not just yet, but soon. I will build a fulling mill. Not just yet, but soon. No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? Don't see any squirrels or birds. I've spent too much time out here already. I should make haste.
Better not. One is too old for the book, and the other is too young. Why would I do that? Do you know a remedy for rough and dry hands?
Your mother would know for sure. She is tending to her herbs right down that path to your left.
Ah, there you are, Cub. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm afraid there's a lot of trouble ahead of us. From what I heard from Tom, they're trying to shut down the construction.
They?
The Earl of Shiring. Tom is under a lot of stress. If it weren't for him, it would already be over.
Why are you telling me this? Did he say something about me?
No. But I know that he just can't stand to see you and Alfred arguing.
Just don't see why Alfred gets to do everything he wants.
Alfred is a master builder. You are an apprentice. There are rules. They may not be my rules, but they are yours, if you want to become a master builder.
Maybe.
Don't be angry, Cub.
I'm not. The Fullers down in Kingsbridge are having trouble with their hands.
I'm not surprised. I could only do it for a few days, even though Aliena paid well. Here, take this.
Ouch! Stinging nettle.
Yes, and you need to crush it with a pestle and mortar, and then make a balm from it. Cuthbert had a mortar, I think. The Fuller's hands will improve for a while. But only for a while. If they want to stop their hands from suffering, they need to stop fulling.
Maybe you're right. Thank you. As much as I'd like to, I did promise Tom I'd only do my own carvings in the evenings. I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again. I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. He is much too young for that. Nope, no Ovid here. No, these ants stay in my pocket. At least, I hope they do. Busy little creatures. I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again.
Do I smell nettle?
Yes, I want to make a balm. Mother said nettle balm would help ease the fuller's rough and cracked hands.
That is good of you, Jack. You could use Cuthbert's mortar over there on the table. He would have been happy to see that someone is putting it to good use. Oh. 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 Oh.
Now, let's see. Oh. Here we go. And I thought I'm getting the hang of this. Yes. Just a little more. Good. And now, what? Milius?
Yes?
Do you know how to make a balm?
Indeed. All it takes is some hot fat and beeswax.
Ah, thank you.
You know, you really wouldn't make a bad monk, Jack.
What, me? I think that would be a problem.
Why? You can read, you know about herbs, and you are good company.
Is this supposed to be wine?
What?
Here, in the corner.
No, it's vinegar.
It's vinegar. That shouldn't be here. What was Cuthbert thinking?
Oh, Lord. Give me the strength to endure this without chasing Brother Andrew from my kitchen.
I don't think I would make a good monk.
Why not? Philip thinks so too. He told me.
Never mind why. I don't need to be a monk to come around and talk to you, right?
That is true.
And I think I should get back to work soon. Thank you for your help. They have problems with their hands and feet. Maybe I can find a way to help them. Try this.
Whenever did you find the time to make a balm, handsome Jack? Don't you have work to do?
Who would I be if I could just pass by ladies in need?
Does that mean you'll join us and do some filling?
I have my own work to do, so that won't work, I'm afraid.
Oh, of course. Suddenly you've got work to do. But I dare say, that balm works. My hands feel much better. Thank you.
You're welcome, ladies. Not yet. I want to find out about the Amores first. Ali will be pretty impressed if I find that book. He is much too young for that. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. Hey, watching out for the little one is work too. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. I would like to continue working on this one, but Tom said I'm not allowed to. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. No, better not use that for target practice. Hey up there! Bet I can hit you from down here.
Oh, I bet you could. Bet I could knock your teeth out, Jack.
Bet you could. Bet he could. Oh no, he's too young for slingshot training. But maybe in a few months. I don't want to make it worse. If you ever want to borrow my slingshot, let me know.
I will. But that reminds me, there's wasps all over Kingsbridge. If you find a wasp nest, you could put your slingshot to use.
I'll keep my eyes open and my slingshot ready. He's having fun. I don't want to disturb him. Oh no, he's too young for slingshot training. But maybe in a few months. If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Found that out the hard way. It's blocked. I have to go in through the front. I'm still angry. Alfred's got it coming. No. I already destroyed one cathedral. Enough for a lifetime.
Yeah.
If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Found that out the hard way.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
That won't help me solve my problem with Alfred.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done.
I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again.
Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
Nope, no of it here.
Oh, yes? Did I complain when you
No,
disappeared for
these
the better
ants
part
stay
of
in
the
my
morning?
pocket. At least, I hope they
That's
do.
none of your business.
Busy little creatures.
Now
I think
get to
Brother
work.
Arnaldus fell asleep. He's snoring.
No.
I doubt that will reconcile them. I'll keep them for now.
You must be joking.
A very bad idea.
Come on.
I'm not joking.
I better not go in as long as Remigius is in there. If I break
But I'm
something,
not
I'll have to
coming.
pay for it. Found that out the hard way.
And stop yelling!
I will not.
I better not go in as long as Remigius is in there. I doubt that will reconcile them. Let me think again. Who else might inspire you to work together peacefully? Ah, Jack Jackson.
Who's that?
Never heard that name.
That's me.
I thought you were Jack Builder.
Well,
I don't know what to make of you, to be honest.
Shouldn't you be working?
You're just running about everywhere. You never get anything done.
At least don't keep us from working, thank you very much.
oh, forget it. Brother Arnaldus.
Good example indeed. That poor man is as good as dead. What's your excuse for lying around in the cemetery?
What's your excuse for having a beard like a bear's arse?
Get back to work!
Never!
And stop yelling!
Never!
The sub-prior.
Oh, don't get me started on Sub-Prior Remigius. He is a hard-working man.
He is. And don't you doubt it.
What?
That he is a hard-working man.
Who?
Sub-Prior Remigius, you fool!
What? How dare they? How dare you? Shouting in the cemetery like heathens!
But we...
Silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? how much devotion and painful work it takes to teach our novices, our monks. And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't!
Silence, I say! I will think of a way to make you two understand the kind of behavior I expect in this priory.
I think they'll be busy for a while.
We place our trust in you. We take you in. And this is how you thank us?
I'm looking for a book by Ovid.
Oh, we saw some in Shiring and in Winchester.
There are also a few copies in Salisbury, I believe. Which ones are you looking for?
The Amores?
Have you heard of that? That was one of the copies in Winchester, I think. Did you read it?
Me? I don't remember.
He did.
Just a page or two.
Sounds like the right book, and Winchester's not far. I should tell Ali what I found out. What is it that you're working on?
I'm copying pages of the book Prior Philip wrote. We finished the original last year.
I didn't know he wrote a book.
Not many know of it. The content is...
He's critical of the church and bishops. After his experience with Bishop Waleran, he studied about what he calls Judicia Cleri.
Judicia Cleri? The judgments of the clergy?
Yes. In the past, there were many cruel tests that were made to discover whether a man was guilty or not. The Lord was to judge them. These ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands. Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre. And if they were innocent, God would save them.
There'd be no martyrs if that were true. Even Adolphus would have been saved.
Yes. God works in mysterious ways. The prior wants these horrible ordeals to become a thing of the past. For cruelty only leads to more cruelty.
But I heard of miracles. Saints that survived burnings.
True. However, Prior Philip believes these were not judgments of God, but judgments of the clergy.
Judicia Cleri.
Yes! Stories and fake ordeals to redeem friends and allies of the clergy.
Fake miracles? By the church? Ooh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
Fake miracles.
Prior Philip is too forgiving. The sub-prior has to handle everything he neglects.
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brother stole Lincoln Castle from Stephen. At least this is a chance for us to take it back.
For us? Who is us? The whole of England is strangled by new taxes and torn apart by this senseless quarrelling.
Senseless quarrelling? You still think I'm just playing around?
No.
I put my life at risk, Ali, for you and me. This isn't a game.
I know that.
Do you? It's an honor to be one of the King's Knights.
An honor that costs a lot of money.
Oh, now you broke it, Jonathan.
There's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
So,
Yes.
what brings you here?
Do you have a visitor?
Are you jealous?
Everything all right there?
Yes, it will just take a minute. Sorry, my brother is waiting. He has to ride back to Shiring soon.
Ah, I see. All right. I just wanted to tell you that I found out about the book.
What book? Oh, Ovid. You were still looking for that.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. It just feels like there are so many problems right now at the construction site. That reminds me. Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an idea how he can pay the workers?
Oh. How?
I'll buy up all of his wool and sell it on the fleece fair myself. But I need to go to Shiring first and get the money.
All right. I'll tell him. By the way, they have a copy of the Amores in Winchester.
Oh? I think I know someone who might be able to get it. But first we need to make sure Philip gets his money and talks to Percy.
Who?
Percy Hamley, the Earl.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations! Everybody heard you.
So what? They're all bastards.
I think I should be going.
Ah, all right. See you later, Jack?
Of course.
Bastards.
You're gonna have to forget that word really quick, little brother.
So for them you've got money, Ali?
So you were eavesdropping on me. Great. That deal with Philip will help them and us, Richard.
Robert of Gloucester is advancing on Lincoln as we speak. Tomorrow we will ride from Shiring. And what I need from you is money for a new sword and a gambeson. And I want my shield painted in Stephen's colours.
Is this leading anywhere, Richard? You've been doing this for years now, and has the king ever considered making you Earl of Shiring?
Not yet. But I fought side by side with him before. He knows my name, Ali.
Oh, all right. I will meet you in Shiring, and I'll bring the money.
Father Philip.
Yes?
Aliena says you can pay your workers. She has enough money to buy up all the Priory's wool and sell it in shiring. And that way, you get your money earlier.
Really?
But you have to accompany her to shiring. She has to fetch the money first.
The sooner the better. I have to talk to Percy Hamley anyway. Thank you, Jack. Now you better get back to work. Tom wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, if I talk to Tom now, he'll insist I stay at the construction site and work. Am I really done out here?
Jack!
What?
Come here, please. You wanted to finish your Corbel, and I let you. Instead, you pick another fight with Alfred. You mock him in front of others because he can't read. And don't tell me he started it, because everyone else told me you started the fight. Sub-Prior Remy just told me you disturbed the monks in the scriptorium.
Philip told me to practice reading.
The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for. Then you go and waste your time in the cemetery and the market, and in the kitchen, and chatting to the Fullers.
I made a balm for them. I wanted to help them.
You should have been working instead. Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out! Whoa.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Up here! Hey, hurry up, quick!
What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course. That is my job.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter, what happened?
I'm not sure, but there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe, and when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No, no. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here.
No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I saw a monk in black, in the market.
Oh, did you? I was there too when you were. Tell us, what did he do when you saw him?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's helpful.
Hey, at least I'm trying.
Jack, take the rest of the day off. I don't want you two to get into another fight.
What about the monk?
We don't know that there was a monk.
Accidents happen. We'll check all the ropes to make sure there won't be another one. Excuse me, Philip? Philip?
I'm sorry.
Is everything all right?
I was just thinking about my brother. What is it?
Aliena is ready to go to shiring with you.
Then I must not keep her waiting. As we rode, Aliena expressed...
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. They said they were from Wigley. The Earl had been right to destroy the mill.
I had never trusted.
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. I asked with a stern voice what...
Aliena rode by my... This is him.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. I'm concerned what kind of man Percy Hamley must have become to kill people for mere poaching. Good day, Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for Richard. Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
They say that Jack's father was a thief and hanged in shiring.
Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is upon us!
Good to see you, Meg. I'm here to collect the money we've made so far.
Excuse me. We were in the middle of something.
What's the problem?
Even you merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place this has become.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks ago, but now he refuses to pay the price we'd agreed upon.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you can put more money into your pockets?
Actually, the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
I suppose. But the price is not as was agreed.
Did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I am the owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our half, Aliena.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally? There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces, 2 different prices.
Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
Aha! You're admitting it.
But the area with missing notches is thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying I'm a fraud?
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
No, he's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Just you try. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
Maybe another fleece on top.
Outrageous.
Let's
negotiate. Good quality.
3! Not just gonna give them away for free.
You're trying to rip me off.
Let us work out
I thought you
a
had more
compromise.
to spare than that.
What are you carrying there?
Not for sale. Or eating. Don't steal! Go away!
Oh, I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh.
Would you be free for a sales discussion later today?
Ah, Lady Aliena, for you I will always find time.
I've heard business is slow.
Not for me it isn't. Plenty of knights need my services. His men have cleaned up well, I'd say. It suits me just fine that the Earl has swept the criminals off the streets. And those complaining about money and fees were never my customers or my friends.
Can I interest you in some horse bread?
Is that the only kind you have here?
It's the only one that hasn't gone green yet, I think.
If you sell green bread, your customers will get sick and you'll get into trouble.
What? Are you with the sheriff?
No, don't worry. Excuse me, do you know if something happened in Shiring? I know we suffer because of the war, but the town never used to seem this grim and hopeless.
Oh, we wouldn't know. We are but pilgrims in search of God's miracles.
And a saint who will heal my foot.
And my eyes. But yes, Shiring seems to hold no miracles these days. We heard the Earl is punishing his people for his own entertainment.
I heard so too.
Aren't you tired of Christian art? Their sad faces and dull colours are always giving me a foul mood. Just like this town.
I agree. I'd prefer to see lush paintings of the fine things in life.
I don't have any business in there now.
It is what we agreed on. Both of us.
Pig eat half of my crops. You thought
Daylight
Earl was
robbery.
bad before.
We agreed on the price.
Damn taxes.
That's not the price we
How's your
agreed on.
family?
It is what we agreed on.
My father
Both of
caught
us.
cold. Get sick from worrying too much.
Same
I'm
as
taking
your
my
wife.
business elsewhere.
No,
Please,
I'll keep the
down.
wool.
Supposed to keep a family warm and fed like this.
Outrageous.
It's all
Let's
too
negotiate.
expensive.
Our valued customer would only dismiss them as my accomplices.
We agreed on the price.
Get them before the Earl does.
No, maybe I should look for an expert from the outside. Someone not from
Things
here.
are taking place that will lead our generation to an end. Open your eyes.
Let us work out a compromise.
The fleeces used to be bigger.
I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
Got to make up for those taxes somehow.
You're trying to rip me off.
This is all I got.
Let us work out a compromise.
Maybe another fleece on top.
That's
3.
not the price we agreed
3.
on.
It is
Not
what
just
we
gonna
agreed
give them away
on.
for free.
Both of us.
Come on. I thought you had more to spare than that.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
I'll find an expert and prove it.
I'm waiting. Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Come on. I thought you had more to spare than that.
That's not the price we agreed on. First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
I'll find an expert and prove it.
I'm waiting. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
Had a pig eat half of my crops.
But I'm not here to buy anything.
Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
No, I might still need this.
Damn taxes.
You're trying to rip me off.
Let us work out a compromise.
My father.
I should find the Flemish merchants instead. They know their wool. No, I'll keep the wool. The remains of Waileran's castle. No, I might still need this. I have no need to go there. I doubt they are fit to judge the quality. Everyone seems to be afraid of Sheriff Eustace. I always heard he was a fat and lazy man.
It's not him. It's the Earl. Killed a good friend for milling without permission yesterday. Buried him under the rubble of his mill.
What? How is your pilgrimage going?
Always moving forwards.
And sometimes backwards, because of my foot.
I should find the Flemish merchants instead. They know their wool. Excuse me, would you care to give me your opinion on the quality of this wool?
Of course. Please, show us. Oh, how wonderfully soft.
And what thorough scouring. There isn't a hint of dirt or grease.
The fibre is exceptionally fine, and the colour is even and light.
Suitable for high-quality garments.
I'm glad you think so too. Would you be so kind as to confirm this to a customer of mine, should the need arise?
Of course. Just send them our way.
With all these taxes and the shrinking markets, I wasn't sure whether visiting shiring would still be worth it. But for that quality of wool, I'll say it is.
No, I'll keep the wool.
Let's negotiate.
Same as me wife.
Oh, how
You're
am I
trying to
supposed
rip me
keep
off.
A family warm
Let
and
us
fed
work
like
out
this?
a compromise.
It's all too expensive.
Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Good fabrics. Get them before the Earl does. That's not the price
not
we
him.
agreed on.
The
It
fleeces
is
used
what
to
we
be
agreed
bigger.
on. Both of us.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
There are Flemish merchants just a few streets away. They were very interested in my wool. And they would be delighted to confirm its quality to you.
Anyone can let their friends lie for them.
Then we'll leave it to the people. We'll sell the wool at the afternoon auctions. That way it fetches a fair price for certain.
No, wait. Maybe we can negotiate. My master would not want me to leave here with empty hands.
Let's find a compromise. You buy the wool at the price we believe we agreed upon.
Why would I do that?
I will guarantee you first rights to my wool next year.
The prices go up when more than one bidder is involved.
I know. My master would not be pleased if I returned without wool one day. He's got an awful temper. Fair enough. We have a deal. I'll buy your wool at your price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
You've learnt well. A good merchant always strives for a deal that feels like a victory for both sides.
I had a good teacher. One more thing. Could you try to get Ovid's Amores for me when you travel to Winchester? It's a book.
Yes, I can ask Brother Theobald. His book collection is more comprehensive than the church would like.
Then he'll be the right one to ask. Thank you.
No problem at all.
That's not because it rains.
Our food is rotting.
Has the queue not moved at all?
We stand like pillars of salt. But I'm sure the Earl will accept petitioners soon. I hope it's before the workers at Kingsbridge leave the construction site because I cannot pay them.
Here.
Thank you. It should be enough to keep our workers around until I have solved our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
You must speak to the Earl. I still have to give Richard his money. But then I'll come and wait with you.
From the looks of it, I'll be standing here for quite a while.
I can't. Richard needs it.
Fallen from grace, seduced by hell's demons. The wilting of shiring is an omen of the things to come.
I can't. Richard needs it.
And our Earl will be the new apostle to lead us to salvation when the end...
I can't. Richard needs it.
Our Earl sees, and our Earl acts. But we are not lost. We must prepare ourselves.
I can't. Richard needs it. I can't. Richard needs it. I have no need to go there. I can't. Richard needs it. Where did you get this?
I'm not a thief. A man in the tavern promised me a bread crust if I fetch this from the market for him. I'm just taking a little break.
You look hungry.
Are you saying I should keep it? Nuh-uh. Thieves get hanged. I'll be good.
Oh, of course. Shouldn't you make fresh bread?
If I could afford it. If you bring grain from outside the town, you must pay taxes nowadays. My friend's mill out there was a blessing. Sometimes he even let me use it for free, which was why they killed him. And I can't afford using the Earl's mills here in town.
Good luck with your pilgrimage.
God bless you, good woman.
Maybe I should start painting.
What would your first masterpiece be?
I'm thinking fruits and decorative objects, arranged on a luxurious tablecloth.
At least you could take your time with that. Fruit doesn't rot that quickly.
I can't. Richard needs it. I can't. Richard needs it.
Got to make up for those taxes somehow. Sorry, this is all I got.
Maybe another fleece on top.
I can't.
3.
Richard needs it.
3! Not just gonna give them away for
Meg
free.
is managing this store for me.
Come on, I thought you had more to spare than that.
And a pig ate half of my crops.
The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Is that so?
A hard hand for hard times. It will all make sense. You will see. As it is written in the book of Matthew.
I can't. Richard needs it. I hope I won't need to carry a shield. I can't. Richard needs it. How's business?
Slow.
Well, at least you still have your regulars.
Even in bad times, people drink. The Earl of Shiren has imposed new laws and taxes, and it makes times very bad for us.
Today we ride to Lincoln. Drinks are on me. Taverner! Another round for everyone!
You're the best, Richard. It's Sir Richard. Nonsense. We're all brothers, right?
It is Sir Richard.
Oh.
And here I thought you needed my money for new armor.
Oh, I do. A knight is only as good as his equipment. Have you seen Alonso's sword? With men-at-arms so well equipped, how could I fight alongside King Stephen less well equipped?
And inferior armor may cost him his life.
Only the best for the best.
Hey, you should be more responsible with our money.
I spend it on my reputation. What's more responsible than that?
You are paying for other people's wine. Some of whom you don't even know.
Knighthood is about more than fighting, Ali. It's a way of life. We fight together, we drink together, we die together.
Right you are. To hell and back we go. To hell and back.
Alonso, you make that sound like a bad thing.
But you could spend our money a little more wisely.
Do you want William Hamley to become Earl of Shiring or me?
What kind of question is that? If we're lucky, then he will never return from the Holy Land.
He already did.
What?
We ran into Robert of Gloucester's men. At first, I wasn't sure it was him. He wore the cloak of a crusader.
No. Don't do it. Please. Have mercy. My God, please. Don't.
And then King Stephen called out his name.
William Hamley, join me. We ride.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to upset you.
You what?
This is not about you or me, Ali. Allowing the father of that monster to remain Earl would not only betray our father, it'd mean betraying everyone. William is a butcher, a filthy bastard without honor.
Mind your tongue. You speak of the son of the Earl of Shiring.
I am the son of the Earl.
Sir Richard, your father went against our king and lost his title and his lands. You are not the heir to the title, not as things are now.
What did you just say?
Oh, easy.
You treacherous bastard!
Calm down. Do you want to slaughter each other and help the enemy?
Accusing me of treason. You most loyal man at arms.
Me or William? Choose a goddamn side, Alonso of Toledo. Come on, choose!
You disparage me for stating the truth. I've always been your most loyal man at arms. Have I
This
not?
isn't for him. I'm having trouble supporting
with the
one
biggest
knight
mouth, too.
already. An apology would solve this.
I'm sorry. You see? There's nothing to it.
I said nothing wrong. I'm just trying to keep you grounded.
Just think of the battle you will have to fight together.
I'm thinking of my dignity.
How dare you imply that William and his fat father have a right to my lands?
Now, can't you just agree to disagree?
This
Please.
isn't for him. I'm having trouble supporting one knight already.
Percy Hamley's title is a fact, not an opinion.
It is not. He does not deserve it.
This is not about who deserves what. The king appointed him. You should come to terms with that fact.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
I don't have time to settle your fights for you. You're two adult men. Act like it.
I didn't ask for your help now, did I?
Here.
Finally. I mean, thank you, Ali. This will cover decent equipment. Nothing exceptional, but it will do.
Just promise to be careful.
I've learned a few tricks. I'll be fine.
Must you really fight? What is all this good for?
For Father, Ali. I will save Shiring from Percy Hamley.
But who's going to save you?
With men like these, I'm afraid I'm already beyond saving.
I see. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be at the marketplace with Philip.
And make more money, I hope.
And again, you think money solves everything.
It does. It keeps you on my side, doesn't it?
I'm leaving the battlefield to the knights.
You think I do this for money? I don't have to put up with this.
Oh, please don't.
You thought the Earl was bad before. Damn taxes.
Ugh. How's your family?
If that's true,
Things
then
are
he must have
taking
died
place
right here.
that will lead our generation to an end.
Good day, Sheriff. Will these people have to wait much longer?
If you have a complaint, talk to the Earl.
I don't think he even recognizes me anymore.
Have you finished your business?
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Philip, I now understand why our market at Kingsbridge has had more visitors lately. Shiring isn't what it used to be. Steep taxes and strict laws have taken their toll on the town.
Is that so?
These merchants would give anything to do their business at another fleece fair, but there's none nearby. They need a place with fair taxes, one that can put those taxes to good use.
Are you thinking of a fleece fair in Kingsbridge?
Call in the monk and the woman he's with.
You, impatient monk. It's your turn. The girl, too.
Me? What? Did you want me to come with you?
No. We're not first in line, are we?
Well, lucky you, then. Get moving. Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge. The Earl of Shiring.
Thank you for hearing me, old Percy. Please allow me to introduce my friend, Aliena of Kingsbridge.
I knew it was you. Oh, it doesn't sound like you missed me.
I demand to talk to the Earl of Shiring. He has broken his word.
You are talking to the Earl of Shiring.
Bishop Waleran?
The enemies of this earldom have taken Percy Hamley from our midst.
Mother!
Do you consider yourself a friend of the earldom of Shiring, Philip?
Friend? That damn monk is drinking the blood of my earldom!
It is not for us to damn them, Lord William. But judge them we must.
Your parents had an agreement with King Stephen.
You're a thief! You both are! You once told me that I was a beast! then it should not surprise you that I don't take as kindly to thieves as my father did. Shiring is changing.
What crimes did we commit then?
The king has never licensed a market in Kingsbridge.
Your market is illegal, Philip.
You are stealing my taxes by allowing my people to trade in your sorry priory, and you disrespect my authority!
Is that true, Philip?
I will talk to the king about this.
You, your friends and your brother have always played by your own rules. But not anymore.
Francis? Where is my brother?
He got what he deserved.
Where is he? Tell me!
Fracture for fracture? Eye for eye? Tooth for tooth. The days of Kingsbridge Cathedral are over.
Now leave. The next time I will show no mercy.
I had assumed that as long as the mark... More and more men joined up. Then, at nightfall, many men asked me to pray with them. Richard told me that he would hang deserters himself if need be. His temper would not make... After a long first day on my way, King Henry's men had killed man. And then I heard a voice answering the question. I awoke with a start. After what felt like an eternity,
You are late. Is it done?
No. Their builder is alive.
What about the saint?
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
You disappoint me again, Timothy.
Please, when did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
She didn't.
No. Your poison has left her in a deep sleep. When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you. Kingsbridge will fall.
Hurry up, my friend. Or do you not want to see our king after all?
I fear I must.
Then let's not waste more time. Come on, Philip.
I doubt the guard will be able to help.
Where do we find King Stephen?
Who's asking?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
I've heard of you.
Good things, I hope.
Maybe. You can go inside the cathedral.
Where are all the knights and soldiers?
I should go first.
But this is a house of God.
Only 2 more days.
If they know what's good for them, they'll surrender.
I'd be disappointed if Maud would give up so easily.
My king! You have my sword!
Good! Who is that?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
Him. Now, what about those archers out there?
Where is Alonso? Is he still not here?
No. He joined one of the other groups because you wouldn't stop arguing.
Maybe it's for the best, then.
I doubt it. I only wish your sister had tried to keep you two from quarreling. I had hoped she would be a better diplomat.
She? Don't make me laugh. And now stop whining. We will go into battle soon. For the king!
Ha! For the king!
Can you not help me to talk to our king?
I am here to prove my loyalty on the battlefield in 2 days. Afterwards, he'll surely want to talk to me.
That's too late. I have to see him now. He won't help.
There's no 2 ways about it. I have to go out there myself to see what's going on.
My king, Ranulph's archers are only waiting for you.
They know they'll be at my mercy once I've dealt with Robert the Bastard and Ranulph the traitor. I doubt they dare shoot me.
Stephen, be reasonable.
Henry, will the Church for once shut up? We are at war. Wonderful. Now, I will go out there without getting shot in the head. I must know why they posted the archers up there today. Just for once, use your brain. Think.
Yes, my king.
My king?
You? What are you doing here? Have you come to atone for having your monks write that heretical book?
No, my bishop.
So you continue to doubt your bishops, your pope?
Henry.
How dare you show your face here?
Henry! I told you I am not to be disturbed.
This monk should be thrown into a cell. Maybe then he will see reason.
What? Because he doubts your miracles? I have to admit, having someone walk over red-hot plowshares, or putting his hand in boiling water to prove he's innocent, is entertaining. I give you that.
Stephen!
But the monk is right, of course. There is a tendency that your miracles conveniently happen when the Church needs them most. Whoever believes that to be a coincidence, or miraculous, deserves no place at my table. What is your name, monk?
Philip of Gwynedd.
I will make sure my brother won't arrest you. If anyone will have you arrested, it's me.
My king, I have come to see you.
I have no time for you. Unless you know a solution to my problem. There are archers outside, probably looking forward to killing me. But I have to see what's going on out there with my own eyes, without getting shot. If you have no solution for my problem, better not waste my time, or I will have you arrested.
What would be the safest way to face an archer?
Are you thinking of joining us in battle?
He's finally become one of us.
Never mind. No. A shield could surely stop an arrow. They are already praying for Stephen, but I doubt that's the solution he's looking for. My king, you could use a shield to protect yourself.
A well-directed arrow can pierce a shield, a helmet even.
Then why do all these men wear helmets?
For luck.
Father, I'm afraid.
Come now. What are you afraid of?
I own a mill. I built it myself. The only thing I was ever good at. I will die if I have to fight.
Do you have a family?
A wife. I can't go out there. I can't.
Hide in the church, but let no one see you.
No. No, I won't. Oh, thank you, Father.
He won't help. He won't hear me. Not until he has found a way to safely take a look at the archers on top of the castle. He won't hear me. Not until he has found a way to safely take a look at the archers on top of the castle. I doubt the guard will be able to help.
Today there's twice as many archers up there.
Is that not a bad thing?
I've been standing here for weeks now. Ranulph's men are probably just bored. They don't mean harm.
How can you be sure?
Listen. Well, that's my friend over there. I've never seen him, but we do this every day. That's how I'm sure.
I need a market license. This won't help. I need a market license. This won't help. The men on top of the wall all carry bow and arrow. They are watching the cathedral closely, as if they were waiting for something. But for what? Maybe it will help the king if I tell him what I saw. Better not get too close. My king, I would like to tell you what I saw outside. Maybe then you will not have to put your own life at risk.
Tell us what you saw, monk.
What did you see?
Archers. They were waiting for something.
For our king, of course.
No. No. There's more to it. What else did you observe?
Nothing more, my king.
Oh, that's not enough. I have to see them with my own eyes.
No, they have mocked me enough. No. He won't hear me. Not until he has found a way to safely take a look at the archers on top of the castle. He won't hear me. Not until he has found a way to safely take a look at the archers on top of the castle. He won't help. No. I will spare myself the malice and infamy. No, they have mocked me enough. Our king's advisors believe it would be dangerous for him to stand out here in front of the archers.
They're right.
They are?
Don't worry. They won't waste their arrows on monks and peasants. But the king would definitely be a tempting target. Would end the war in the blink of an eye.
I wouldn't hesitate to shoot the bastard of Gloucester either.
If you were to dress like a poor man, not like a king or a soldier, the archers might not shoot at you.
This is highly inappropriate, Philip of Gwynedd.
It is. But he's right. Robert's a bastard, but his men are not without honor. Who are you again, monk? Why have you come?
I'm the Prior of Kingsbridge, my king.
Ah, of course. The Prior of Kingsbridge.
I have come to ask for your help.
What could be important enough to disturb the king at a time like this?
Robert of Gloucester will attack in 2 days' time.
Let us find out why he's here, shall we? Get undressed, Prior of Kingsbridge. Hold him. It was his idea, after all. Ranulph's men have been nervous all day. Now, why is that? It's such a simple wall. And yet they could stay holed up in my castle for another month with all these men. So why have the archers out at all? They'll be safer inside. They don't have to stand up there.
My king, the late Percy Hamley and the Priory of Kingsbridge had an agreement.
I remember. And according to his son, you broke the agreement by conducting an illegal market.
He told you? You've heard about this from William Hamley?
Of course. He is one of my earls.
But we had an agreement. The Earl of Shiring should support the construction of our cathedral.
You know, I had a pact with Ranulph of Chester and his brother as well. I wanted peace, even after they snatched that castle from me. It was the people here in Lincoln who begged me to return to arrest them, because the brothers thought they could do what they want. And now there is no pact.
The income was only used to support the cathedral, my king.
I supported William in his decision to punish you. Your market is illegal, and it didn't merely pay for your cathedral. It also paid for the children of that traitor Bartholomew.
But Aliena and Richard are no traitors. You said so yourself. You said they shall go free.
I remember my words, monk. But the Earl of Shiring tells me that a knight in my employ seeks to convince me to change my loyalties.
I wouldn't know much about that.
William Hamley and Bishop Waleran said you were sly. Now I think I know why.
My king, you must not trust them.
Hear me now. You will not receive a market license, and the children of Bartholomew will hang if they go against the Earl of Shiring. Do you understand?
I understand.
Of course. That's why all those archers are up there. Robert of Gloucester is not attacking in 2 days. He's attacking today. To arms! It's an ambush. Do not use the front entrance. They knew that would draw us out. Get my clothes. I need my horse.
As Stephen and his men went to face the approaching army, his brother, Bishop Henry, urged me up to the top of the cathedral. His fear had made him forget about our dispute. I had never been that high up.
Pray with me, Philip. Pray that Stephen will win, so this war can end.
I closed my eyes to pray. And as I had 5 years ago, in my heart I sided with Stephen. And I prayed for him and his men. And as I did, I realized that ever since the dream about my parents, I had not prayed. What if, as in the dream, my prayers would not be heard now? I begged the Lord to make me see. To make me see that he was there.
Philip, look!
I was too far away to understand what was happening.
Robert's men! They're winning! Stephen is lost!
It felt like the world was spinning under my feet. I was afraid that I would fall. I closed my eyes. And then I saw.
They're breaking through the church doors!
Where are the women?
And then I knew it was us. Only us. No devil to harm us. No God to protect us. Only us.
Philip was gone for 2 weeks. We had no idea what had happened to him. To be true, we had other things on our mind. Ali and I.
Are you sure we're alone?
Right now, there's only you and me.
Look at that.
Told you.
I hope Philip and Richard are all right.
Me too.
Say, Jack, have you read our book?
What about you? What did you think?
Well, I thought you said
No, this is Philip's fault. If all this falls apart because he set up an illegal market, he alone will be responsible.
I have faith in him, and so should you. Who else could save Kingsbridge if not him?
Do you still remember the text?
Well, do you?
Well...
Before me he stood, his clothing set aside. No flaw to be found in all his body.
Was that poem not about a woman?
Oh! It seems I mixed that up.
With what?
I'm not sure.
No?
Oh, his shoulders and his arms I saw and I caressed. And then his chest, a form made to be felt and touched.
Careful there.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Don't be. How flat her belly beneath her slender waist. Her flanks, what form. What perfect thighs.
Yours are remarkable as well.
That's not how the text goes.
Is it not?
Maybe it is.
Why recall each aspect? Nothing that I saw lacked perfection. As I hugged my naked body close to his.
Ali,
Yes?
I love you.
I love you too. I always will.
Did you hear something?
No. It's only us, Jack. You and me.
It is us. Only us.
Hey! Philip the Prior! Monk! That's better. Never let them see you weak. Stand tall.
Richard!
Don't draw attention to yourself. Not when they have you in a cage. Not if you're the king.
Why am I in here?
You are with us, are you not?
I prayed for your victory.
God is not a reliable ally these days, is he? How do you explain that? You were right about William Hamley.
How so?
The moment the battle took a turn for the worse, he and his men switched sides. The Earl of Shiring is fighting for Maud now, and for Robert.
William Hamley is only fighting for himself, and for Bishop Waleran. He never was a man of God. Now I think I know why.
What is there to look at, monk?
Why do you do all this?
Because I want to. No god, bloodline, or fate made me king. I took the throne. I chose to rule, and I chose to fight. And I'm not done yet.
Is it worth all these lives?
To best Maud? By God, yes. It's a game that I intend to win.
They know more of the world than I do. What could I tell them? If this is just a book, then what good could come from reading it? How many died?
What?
How many people died in the battle?
Too many. I even lost my horse. But Robert is not an animal. I'll give him that. Or we wouldn't be here. I will grant you your market rights, the same as Shiring.
You will? Why?
You were right about William.
But you're not king anymore, are you?
Before too long, the throne will be mine again. Assume I granted you these rights before the battle was lost.
Do I have your word for it?
I will let our Empress Maud know about you. Hold your market. Stand your ground. William Hamley will have no legal way of going against you. I will tell the guards there is no reason to hold you any longer.
What about you?
My loyals will make their moves. The game is not yet over. I ordered them to capture Robert to make an exchange. Maud knows it's not over. She'll savor each day that she has me under lock and key. She is her father's daughter, but the throne of England is mine.
If you want peace, if you want to save the lives of the innocent, you have to give up.
Never. That's the only thing I'm not good at.
Then there really is no hope.
Guards! Release the monk!
In the last 2 days of the Fleece Fair, we have collected more money than we did during the last 3 markets combined.
Is the Earl of Shiring not opposed to us doing a Fleece Fair of our own?
The law protects us.
And our lord.
He is. Our time of trepidation is finally over.
It will never be over.
What did you say, Philip?
Nothing. The music is too loud.
Our prior is right. The display out there is not appropriate for our monastery.
The fair will be over soon. And by then, Kingsbridge will be self-sufficient.
Philip? Ah, you're back. How are things at the quarry?
All's in order. We won't have any further problems. So, why did you ask me to come?
It's about Jack. He got into a fight with Alfred again. Have you come to a decision yet about my proposition?
Yes. I think it wise you take in Jack as a novice. He wouldn't work on the cathedral, but he could stay in Kingsbridge.
Jack can already read and write, and there is much more we can teach him here. What does his mother think?
She may never agree to marry me because of this. She believes I'm favouring Alfred. But Alfred is the master craftsman. I taught him since he was 6. Jack is only an apprentice. And the two can't go on like this.
No, they cannot.
I have no choice. I want the best for my children. For all of them.
Of course. Let us talk to Jack, then.
Yes.
Tom? Wait for me.
Philip? Something is ailing you, isn't it? Philip, you told me in Cuthbert once that if you became prior, you would want to fight the priory's debt. Remember? It was the day little Jonathan came to us.
Yes, I remember. He was so little.
You achieved what you set out to do, and so much more. If only Cuthbert was still here with us to see this.
Milius, we have not had time to talk since I returned.
There was time, but you avoided it.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Why? For once, all is well.
I haven't seen my brother Francis in a long time. I'm afraid. For him. For all of us. But it's not just that.
No?
I think I've lost my faith.
You?
Let us talk later, like we used to.
Yes, of course. We will.
Are you not coming, Remigius?
I have pressing matters to attend to, my prior.
All right.
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
I should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan. Let's have a look at the bear.
Yes, please.
Have fun, boys. Any idea what he's up to?
I have no idea.
Father, Jack took tools from the site. I don't know what he did with them, but I know he took them.
Well, you two won't get a chance to quarrel in the future. Philip will see to that. But Jack is not the only one to blame in this.
Oh, by the way, I've heard from Richard.
Is he all right?
The message didn't say, but I assume he's fine.
Why's that?
He says he needs me to buy him a new horse.
Look at him go!
Are you sure you want to see this?
Of course. What a show.
Why did the bear and dog fight?
It's in their nature. The beast that is more clever and stronger wins.
No. For them, there is no winning.
Jonathan, come here. You shouldn't have brought him here. It's dangerous.
I'm always doing something wrong no matter what I do. If Alfred had brought him here, I bet there wouldn't have been a problem.
There would have.
Maybe it's better if you and Jonathan go.
Come on.
Jack.
What?
I know how you feel.
Oh, really?
The world is unjust. We are like these poor animals, forced to tear at each other's flesh. It is a game that they force us to play.
Who? Tom?
No. The kings and empresses, even the bishop, Tom, and all of us are made to live in an unjust world in which we are forced to make unjust decisions again and again. And we don't even know we are playing their game. You have every right to be angry. But there is a way to remove yourself from that cage. Perhaps not for the sake of God, but for the sake of man.
What do you mean?
I want you to become a monk.
Wait! Don't go wandering off on your own.
The finest class between Salisbury and Winchester.
Have you two seen my son?
Ellen. He went over to see the bear fight.
Aliena? I have come to...
To what?
What's wrong with your brother?
I've no idea.
Aliena, I have come to ask for your hand. In marriage.
Are you mad, Alfred Builder?
What?
Why would you think that I...
Did you hear that?
What was that?
What's happening?
Lower prices than in Shiring.
Oh.
Oh, now. I'm here. Should have looked out for you. You want us to go all the way up there? Like Alfred and Jack do? Come on. We'll go together. You and me.
So, this is it then?
Who's that man?
I am the Earl of Shiring, boy.
Stay with me, Jonathan.
Now, while my men inspect your market, tell me, where is your saint?
The crypt.
Speak up!
Tom!
The crypt!
Oh, you are Tom Builder. Two birds with one stone.
Jonathan! I am sorry, my love. I am so sorry.
All is well, my husband. Rest now. Rest.
This is the end.
They were burning by God. They were on fire.
Where are the others? They're going to kill them! Aliena! Milius locked the door. From the outside? Is he still out there? No. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Damn it!
Hallowed be thy name.
There is no time for this.
Thy kingdom come.
What did we do wrong?
Nothing.
Then why is the Lord punishing us?
Aliena!
We are doomed.
Stay here. You will be safe.
Ever since that lightning struck, Kingsbridge has been cursed.
We are doomed.
Ever since I've come here, Kingsbridge has been doomed.
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. We won't make it. Give us this day our daily bread.
Milius locked it! Milius! I think I can hear him out there.
Return our saint, or you will go to hell.
No. You go.
No!
And forgive us our debts.
William Hamley.
As we have forgiven our
Aliena
debtors.
is still out there. So is Jonathan.
And lead us not into temptation.
We will die.
But deliver us from evil.
Damn it!
Amen.
Have you seen Jonathan?
Our Father, who art in heaven.
He was with Tom. Out there.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Do any of you know where Jonathan has gone?
Oh no. I saw him in the market. Right before we came here.
We should have looked out for our little brother.
Oh God, no, no.
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Did you see Jonathan?
What?
No.
I mean, yes, he was in the cathedral.
We have forgiven our debtors.
I saw him when the fire started in the market.
And lead us not into temptation.
Started the market.
Have you seen Jonathan?
Aliena!
But deliver us from evil.
Oh, if he was out there, then there's no hope for him.
Amen.
Come on. As long as I'm prior, no one here will give up on the child. Do you hear?
Who art in heaven.
Woman.
Hallowed be thy name.
Don't go out there. May God have mercy on us.
Brother Andrew, I implore you.
Thy will be done.
Others are still outside.
Heaven.
Damn it.
Pray for them. It's all we can do.
And forgive us our debts. As we
I
have
won't let you go, my prior.
Aliena! We have to help the others.
And lead us
We
not into
need to keep
temptation.
those here with us safe, Philip.
But deliver us from evil. Amen.
For God hath not given us the spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind.
I feel sick.
Hallowed be thy name.
Don't you think I know these lines by heart?
Thy kingdom come.
Go and read to our brothers instead.
Thy will be done.
This
on
isn't
earth
happening.
as it is in heaven.
No, it's too
Give us
dangerous.
this day our daily bread.
I must!
No,
Forgive us our
I
debts.
won't allow it.
As we have
Stay
forgiven
down
our
and keep
debtors.
quiet.
He didn't lose his faith. He is hiding behind it like a child behind its mother.
Aliena!
Pray.
But deliver us from evil. Amen.
No, not now.
Our Father, who art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name.
Have you seen a young boy in a monk's robe?
Thy kingdom come.
I didn't think you were allowed to have children of your own.
Thy will be done.
What kind of monk are you?
Heaven.
Why did you bring this on us?
And forgive us our debts.
Damn it!
As we have forgiven our debtors.
Save me, Spare. If I'm lucky, he's hiding at the mill.
And lead us not into temptation.
If not, I can walk on and look for him.
But deliver us from
Aliena! Oh no!
Amen.
The gate is locked as well.
Our Father.
Aliena is this way. So are the attackers.
We will make it. Hallowed be
If we
thy
go
name.
this way, they might not see us.
You're
Thy
right.
kingdom come.
I know it.
But it's locked.
Thy will be done. On earth as it is in heaven.
Jack!
And forgive us our debts.
Jack? Jack!
No! I won't leave him! Oh, no!
Move, Mary, please. We must leave him here.
No! I have to help him! Peter!
We cannot leave her here.
Words from the scripture will calm her.
Look at her husband. Look at her. Your words won't do any good.
I won't allow you to poison her, woman.
This herb will help her. It works.
I will not let you use your devil's work on her.
Have you seen Jonathan?
You've lost him? He's your responsibility, Philip. A monastery can't raise a child on stone dust and rainwater.
I am aware of my responsibility, and I love him as my own.
Of course you do. I'm sorry. We must find him. And the others.
Prior James was right about you.
Prior James? You have no idea what kind of man Prior James was. You are a fool.
Have you seen Jonathan?
This morning, he was watching the workers at the cathedral.
The cathedral? Maybe he's still down there then. We have to move Mary and look for him.
Yes.
I have herbs for her.
Don't listen to this woman, Philip.
What's going on here?
Look at that poor woman. Her husband has died in her arms. Your sub-prior refuses to let me help her.
Her herbage is the devil's work.
We must get her away from here. William and his men will ride this way, I know it.
You're right. We must make haste.
Philip, I told you this woman is a witch.
You're a fool. This is henbane.
Henbane?
The devil's eye. So you admit that you are trying to poison this woman?
Oh, does the evil eye of the flower intimidate you, you old goat?
Calm down, all of you.
Prior Philip, take this. It will calm her nerves if she chews on it. For once, do the right thing.
Who do you trust more? Hmm? Get rid of this thing.
Are you sure this won't harm her?
Yes, I am.
No!
We grow herbs too, Remigius.
Go ahead. I'm holding her. working.
I told you. Maybe I was wrong about you, Philip.
How could you do that?
Oh, piss on you.
They're coming.
We need to move now.
Look at him. He did quite well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with him.
Hugh's right. They might be close by.
We should make haste. We got what we came for.
Not yet. What was that?
Sounds like there's a little birdie sitting in the bushes. There you are.
Get rid of this thing!
Not all of you monks can be so stupid, can you?
We will die if we don't leave soon.
Are you sure this won't harm her?
Yes, I am.
No! We grow herbs too, Remigius.
Go ahead. I'm holding her. It's working.
I told you. Maybe I was wrong about you, Philip.
How could you do that?
Oh, piss on you.
They're coming.
We need to move now.
Look at him. He did quite well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with him.
Hugh's right. They might be close by.
We should make haste. We got what we came for.
Not yet.
Walter, why do I get the feeling you're upset?
We didn't have to do this. We came for the Saint.
They deserved it. Like this ugly bastard.
Kingsbridge defied us for the last time. That monk, the bitch, and the bastard she's fucking.
Come on, move! After him!
But William said...
I said move!
My little cub. Are you all right?
Did you see Aliena?
She was in the market. I heard William calling out her name.
Jack, come. We must find her and Jonathan. Dear God. Oh. No. Aliena! Aliena! Jonathan!
He took everything from me again.
Aliena! No matter what you do, no matter where you go, I will find you. Every time you think you're safe, every time you play house, I will find you, and I will crush you. Now, kill them all! And make her watch!
Aliena, are you all right?
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Can't you hear me?
Jack! It's all gone. I can't support Richard like this. What am I going to do now?
Tom. Oh, God. No.
We must ask the bishop for help.
The bishop? Are you mad? I heard he is behind this. Shh.
How? How can we go on living in Kingsbridge now?
Will the cathedral still be built?
Not without the market.
It must be, or there'll be no work for us.
Please. Our prior will answer all of your questions.
Huh. Philip, they are waiting for you.
Yes.
Can we stay in Kingsbridge? Or must we move on?
Too many people have died. Many were injured. Among the dead is Tom Builder.
No!
He died protecting our little Jonathan. For which I will be eternally grateful.
Tom Builder is dead.
What will happen to our cathedral now?
2 of our brothers have perished. Brother Arnaldus. And Brother Milius. He rests by Cuthbert's side now. And 8 more lives were taken.
Will the Earl of Shiring be judged for what he did?
He must be!
Yes, he must!
What about the saint?
Where is the saint?
Adolphus will protect us.
It would be better if you answer their questions.
Please tell us what to do.
The rumors you have heard are true. The remains of Saint Adolphus were stolen from this crypt.
Oh, we are doomed.
The saint's
Who
gone.
took him?
Was it the Earl of Shiring?
Why would he do that?
Milius died to protect the saint. I saw it.
Is he not well?
He looks pale.
This attack...
Shall I continue for you, my prior?
No. This attack
was a great tragedy. I cannot think of why anyone would do that to us. It is impossible to grasp how these men could just...
You went against the Earl of Shiring!
He said you defied him!
Philip was in the right. We had a market license.
Our prior was in the right, but we all knew what kind of man William Hamley is. Defiance will only lead to more grief.
I agree.
You should have been more careful.
We must never again hold a market.
No. No, we must not.
The Earl stole the safe because of Philip.
But it's not his fault, is it?
They all had to die for the market.
Please tell us.
Tell us what
Brother
will happen
Andrew
with us.
is overseeing the repairs.
With Kingsbridge.
And we will be able to continue the construction of our cathedral. Tom Builder's son, Alfred, will take over the position of Master Builder. Though it will take longer, for we will not hold a market again. And I am happy to welcome a new novice. Most of us are familiar with him, so I'm sure we all can share the sentiment that he will be very welcome in our priory. Jack. As was Tom's wish.
Why is he not answering?
Please
Why
answer.
is he not saying anything?
How will we go on?
Why is God doing this to us?
Answer them?
No. I cannot give you confidence. The stories of how God tested the faith of his followers. I see now how true they are. I think you do as well. I am asking myself, where is God? Why did he not prevent all this? I do not know. I have no answer.
One day, God said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said, "You've given him everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
You will burn in hell for this.
What? I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a holy mission.
It's not up to you to decide that. Even your father would not have been that foolish.
I am not my father.
They saw you. They know that the Earl of Shiring is a murderer. What if my allies in Kingsbridge were hurt? What then?
Absolve my sins.
Only if you announce your loyalty to King Stephen.
No, Stephen lost. He is weak.
Bishop Henry will not approve of me giving absolution to a supporter of Empress Maud. Are you a man of the church or not?
I am.
Then do as you are told. And never defy me again. Is that understood?
Yes, my bishop.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
It's good we didn't tell anyone. I'm glad for every moment we stole away from the world, while we still could. I won't run away. He deserves to know. Jack! Oh, what is he doing in there? Jack! Oh, Jack.
At least I still have my hair.
Where can we go from here?
Anywhere we want.
What is this?
I told you I had a surprise for you. Remember? This is it.
What is it?
It's a first version of a fulling mill.
It's fulling the cloth all by itself using the motion of the water wheel.
Yes. What do you think? You'll be able to sell even more cloth, not just wool, like you wanted to.
I won't be selling wool anymore.
Why?
William Hamley.
We will go someplace else then, where he won't find us.
He will find me, wherever I go.
You can't just give up.
I'm not giving up. And I'm not running away. And because I'm not running away, there is something I have to tell you. It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do. I'm getting married to support Richard.
To whom?
It's not important. William will burn down anything that I build up. This is the only choice I have. My husband will pay for Richard's expenses. It's the only way my brother can protect our people.
I will marry you.
I love you, Jack. And I always will. But look at yourself. You are a good man, Jack. And monks can't marry.
Then I will stop being a monk.
And what then?
I don't know.
Maybe when this is over, we can meet again.
But not like this.
No, not like this.
don't say that. Who is it?
What?
Who are you going to marry?
He has steady income from the houses he builds in Shiring and Winchester. And he is a master builder now.
What?
Dear Francis, I long for the day you can read all the letters I've written. Once, you asked me if I often think of our parents. I do. And I often think of the day they were killed. And of how Abbot Peter took us in. Peter raised us and taught us about God. We grew up in the safety of the monastery. Only now have I begun to understand that outside the priory, the killing continued. Every single day. I have come to believe that if God was just, he would not allow all the pain and bloodshed. A few days ago, William Hamley and his men attacked us. Many died by their hand. Milius is dead. First, I believed I had brought the devil to Kingsbridge, for I thought I had seen him in Lincoln. The last few nights, I did not sleep. I was afraid that in my dreams I might flee from his grasp in blind terror toward the river and drown like Prior James did. But I know this is not the work of the devil, but of man. But why does God not put an end to it? Most of what Abbot Peter taught us was wrong. Where is that loving God to protect us? But in one thing, he was absolutely right. For he taught us about living in seclusion, away from sin, away from want, away from the world that turns man against man. I know I blamed you for what happened after we got involved with Bishop Waleran. I do not anymore. But I blame our church and men like Waleran, because they involved themselves in the bloodshed. As Peter taught us, I will go into seclusion. The answers I seek are not out there. Maybe I will find them in here. Where are you, Francis?
Put that away!
Stop it immediately!
No, Jack!
Oh!
Jack!
Jack! No! This is not what we do!
Oh, get off me, you freak!
No!
Oh.
Jack!
Take him away. Lock him up.